Eastern 586 Heavy, RN up to Delray, wind 220 at 12, gust 20, running 24 left, left takeoff.
Skywest 6270 question.
Skywest 6270, always go ahead.
Yeah, looks like we're next in line. We'd like to hold 2 minutes, please, for the heavy.
Johnny Eastern heading back to Shanghai.
Skywest 6189, have just
Now rolling down to 24 left.
Skywest 3755, turn left at Whiskey, hold short, I'm running 24 left.
Whiskey, hold short, 24 left, that was 3755.
Skywest 6270, traffic will cross downfield, running 24 left full length, line in the wing.
24 left, full length, line of point, Skywest 6270.
Alaska 233, traffic holding in position, crossing at 24 left at Victor, contact ground at point 65.
Super left at Victor, contact ground, Alaska 233.
Skywest 3755, crossing at 24 left at Whiskey,
Got the
traffic
Queen
holding in
heading
position,
up here.
contact ground at point 65.
Green Air, flight 18 heading back to Seoul. We got the Lufthansa Queen on its way in. Will she arrive here on the north side today? It certainly looks like it.
Eastern 586 Heavy, have a good flight, 6 foot down pressure.
Also had that Delta A330 Neo heading to JFK. Flight 939, also on Echo. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin. Yes, it is Monday. I know a lot of you guys are like, is this Tuesday? No, it's Monday. Hello. Always have your notifications up to date because you never know when I'm going live. I had no plans of going live here today until Emirates decided to bring their newest special livery, the UAE flag livery here at LAX. Well, we got to pop up for that, right? Also welcoming back Lufthansa 787, the second flight of the day coming in from Frankfurt, arriving here. And Egypt Air. Will we get Egypt Air here on the north side? I certainly hope so. That is one aircraft we have yet to get on a broadcast. So sit back, relax. I got you covered here at LAX.
939 Heavy Tower on 24 left. Line up the way. 24 left, line up point, Delta 939 Heavy.
The flight to JFK up next for takeoff. A330-900, the Neo. Also seeing ANA in the Star Alliance livery, the Dreamliner heading up here for north side at takeoff as well. Well, you know, we're a plane channel. We have to be at the airport, right? Not sitting at the beach watching boats.
Good afternoon, Lufthansa 456 Heavy, visual approach 24 right.
Alright, there's Lufthansa.
Heavy LA Tower on 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, Lufthansa 456.
Alright, Lufthansa, the Queen, arriving here on the north side, checking in yesterday, Sunday, arriving on the south side. 57 at 300 up next as we wait for the Queen. We got the Korean Air Queen. We might get double Queen action here on the north side if it times out correctly here.
When you land, just hold the beam, the exit, and then I'll play with the turn off the runway.
This one heading to Minneapolis, flight 914.
Yes, on the runway, I'll tell you when to turn off.
All right, Lufthansa up next. Korean Air, that Queen is still there on the Echo.
018, heavy taxi to the end. 018, heavy taxi to the end if you're ready. The left, turn on bell right, 124 left, clear for takeoff. On our bell right, clear for takeoff, 24 left, up 940. Korean 018, LA Tower, hello. Hello, Korean 018. Korean 018, 124 left, line up, no wait, you're ready to go.
Come on, line up and wait. Get on over there. Come on. Punch it, Chewie. Let's go.
Okay.
A little bit faster there, Korean. Come on, come on. Get over there. Get over there. We got the Lufthansa Queen up next. All right, let's see what if this happens. I'm going to pull the camera out to the east. All right, Korean Air now cleared for takeoff. We're going to see double Queen action here.
Ring it open in Dubai 37 on this T4 right. Dubai 3, heavy LA Tower, caution, wait, turn off the Dubai 747, on T2012, gust 18, runway 248, clear to land. Clear to land, T4 on Dubai.
Lining up, 24 left. Lufthansa about to touch down at 24 right. And now Korean flight 18 heading back to Seoul. Now rolling down at 24 left. Double Queen action here on the north side to start out today's Monday pop-up show.
I think we take, I won't take EPN until tomorrow, but just off the 456 heavy roger.
ANA up next for takeoff.
456 heavy, thank you for that. Traffic is in position, turn left at taxiway Zulu, cross runway 24 left, and then contact around the 0.65. Lufthansa 456 cross. Turn into Zulu and cross runway 24 left.
Next Queen is Dubai Air Wing.
You should keep them off the runway. 3018 heavy contact, so departure.
Sorry, ANA. It's hazy out here. It was hazy yesterday. It's even more hazy here today. I'm going to have to wait just a few seconds here. moly, what a way to start this pop-up stream here today. A&A in the Star Alliance livery heading back to Tokyo Narita, now rolling down to 24 left.
Where do you park? Right on the other side of the airport at Atlantic.
Right on the other side.
Atlantic. Flight 3, there's traffic holding a position.
Where do you park? Way on the other side. Okay, why did they make us land here on the north side? Dubai Air Wing at 747, quite a catch.
On 5, heavy contact, Tokyo Airport.
I tell you, I just came for the Emirates. This is what you call bonus material here. Alright, making that left-hand turn on to taxiway Echo. Is that the Queen behind the Queen? We got two Queens on Echo. Lufthansa is still over there on Echo. Our next arrival is Zippy, Zip Air Flight 34. This is the afternoon flight coming up from Tokyo Narita. 787-8 Dreamliner.
1020, hold short of runway 24 left. Hold short 24 left.
And let's throw in an E-Jet on Echo too.
Push it, 1020 cross, 24 left. S-4, contact ground.
Alright, heading to the south side. More than likely we'll head over there to Atlantic Aviation. Alright, let's go to Zippy up next. One second here, the camera's going to move just a little bit. I need to readjust the camera. It's a little off weight on the tripod. Alright, the Lufthansa Queen's still over there on Echo. Ah, Kevin can breathe now. Boy, oh boy. What a start to the show, jeez. Our legend Jan with a $550 tip alert. I know Jane likes the tip alert sound. Jane says, thank you so much for streaming today, Kevin. Well, my pleasure, Jane. Thank you so much for your amazing, awesome support as always. You know, I had no intentions of streaming here today, and what caught my attention was the Emirates in the flag livery. We haven't seen that here at LAX before. The Dubai Air Wing, I saw that on the list, but I'll be honest with you, I totally forgot about that. So that's bonus material. Jane, thank you so much, and thanks for using Dip Alerts. All right, what a start of the show. but still there on the Echo. All right, looks like she's now about to make her turn, head to the gates of Tom Bradley. Yeah, today's a bonus stream. I know a lot of you guys had a question. Does today's stream replace tomorrow's stream? And the answer is no. We will be back tomorrow.
51 on that Delray, rolling 24 left, clear for takeoff. On that Delray, 24 left, clear takeoff, today is airline, you can fly.
Does Plane Jockey Kevin ever get a day off? No. No, I don't. That's all right. Marches over there to Tom Bradley International, and let's make this day official. Top of the hour time once again. And it's just after 1 p.m. here in a sunny but hazy is what we're calling it. Hazy day here in the Southland. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is the 1st of June, the first day of the month here in 2026. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at the East Economy Parking Garage. Wow, what a beginning of today's stream. A lot more on its way in. So sit tight, sit down, relax, enjoy the views. I also got you covered on the south side. We got our AVL Plus cameras we can take to, so nothing will miss us here today. Make sure to hit that like button. By the way, 3,000 likes yesterday on Sunday's live stream and over 100,000 total views. What a day yesterday was. Thanks, you guys. Those are like old numbers. We used to get, on any given Sunday, we used to get over 100,000, but that was when we were going live for like 10 hours. Those crazy long days. We'd end up with like 100,000. But that's about 10,000 an hour. That's pretty much in line on any given day. It's about 10,000 views per hour. Yesterday, well, that wasn't the case. I think we only were live for 7.5 and ending with over 100,000 views. There's about 3,000 people watching at any given time yesterday. Hi, Top DH Hotel, and I was telling Charlie, I said, well, where were those people when we were at SFO for that last day? Remember that last day at SFO? What a show that was. Yesterday, not the worst show, but in terms of special liveries or anything special going on at LAX, not the best day of spotting, to be honest with you. Today is already better than yesterday. We're just getting started. Alright, a lot of heavies on their way in. Let me get to the chat here.
3794, contact SoCal departure.
Caden with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Caden. Says, hi, Kevin. Did you see the Emirates A380 land at Minneapolis due to a medical emergency? Yeah, we were live yesterday, and that happened. I have not seen any video. I'm sure there is video out there, but I just haven't seen anything. Finally arrived, before 7 p.m. here on the north side yesterday. Thank you, Caden. Blues Boy with the $5 super chat said, I had no plans to super chat you, Kevin, on a Monday, but here I am. Glad you showed up. Thanks for your support. We'll take away those Monday blues, right? All right, what do we got? We got America in Flight 26, the Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda. Looks like Egypt Air is swinging for a north side arrival. Perfect. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Zulu 24 right. 2975, LA Tower, Caution 23, Route 55, heavy 787, wind 210, 11, only 24 right, but land, yeah, 24 right, clear to land, Delta 2975, thanks, Delta.
Over 24 left. KMTX 78 with the $2 super chat. Thank you for spoiling us. Whatever I can do for you guys. Alex with the super chat. Thank you. Nice surprise. Plane spotting on a Monday. Well, usually on Mondays, I'll be honest with you guys. Usually on a Monday, I'm extremely blah from the long week, especially on a Sunday. But for whatever reason, I must have got some good sleep last night or something. I am full of energy here today. It's kind of scary. All right, let me look back at the radar here as we had two heavies heading our way. British Airways followed by Egypt Air. Again, this will be the first time we've had Egypt Air on one of our main live streams. Number 3 for arrival here on the north side. Up next, Delta Airlines Flight 2975, coming up from Portland at A319, followed by British Airways Flight 283, the 777-300ER, coming up from London Heathrow, just 4 minutes out. Bear with me here. I'm just going to rearrange. I'm still getting used to this new camera setup. What positions work, what doesn't. Kind of slapped everything on here today. I think that's better. I was in a hurry when I was setting everything up because I saw that the Queen was on its way in and I didn't know if I was going to have enough time. Coming up. British Airways followed by Egypt. Ooh, I'm excited. We also have Air New Zealand Flight 6. Number 2 for arrival on the south side. go to Speedbird.
The 4975 cross, 2 for left, contact ground 65.
Cross 2 for left, contact ground 65,
Yeah, 3902 tower on 2 for left, on a Boeing.
First of 3 British Airways flights into LAX here today. Be 2 777 at 300 ERs, followed by the A380 Super later on this evening.
Yeah, 3902 on FL radar on 2 for left, let's take off.
On FL radar on 2 for left, let's take off.
British Airways Flight 283. This is the first of 3 British Airways flights into LAX here today. Will be followed by Flight 281 later this afternoon, followed by 269, the A380 Super.
Two 283 heavy turn left at Whiskey or Yankee, cross
Right, up next. I'll be honest with you, the next arrival, I was praying for a north side arrival here today. Egypt Air, so excited to have Egypt Air here at LAX, starting their second week here. They only come like 3 days a week, and of course it's usually the days we're not live, so kind of throwing in a Monday stream gives us an opportunity to catch this next arrival. Allison, I hit the record button all the time now. All the shows are recorded. I record everything now. Boy, it is hazy out here today. It's a brand new aircraft for Egypt Air, the A350-900. Livery, one of the best looking aircraft out there. left. O'Malley, totes agree. Watching the replay. Oh, it does not. That livery looks great on the A350. I'm watching the replay right now. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I love that livery. That livery almost looks as, I mean, I'll be honest with you. I think the 777 at 300ER with that livery probably looks best, but boy, oh boy, this looks great in the A350. And it is waiting to cross over 24 left. Jesus with the super tag of the sea. Jesus, it's what a great pleasure to watch the broadcast on a Monday today. Greetings, Kevin and the AVL team. Hello there, Jesus. Enjoy the pop-up stream here today. Reminder, we will be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow. This is not a replacement for Tuesday's show. This is what we call a pop-up stream. So it's bonus material, not a replacement. Egypt Air heads to the Westgate extension of Tama Bradley. Ducky Pam sent a sunshine for 200 joules. Thank you, Pam. Graphics Sign and Design sent a clapping seal for 250 joules. Next arrival is Air Canada Flight 554 coming from Vancouver, Airbus A220-300. Sorry, Bev. To the West Gate.
Keep off contact port. Air 554, turn left to Victor, cross 22 for left and ground point 6 left. Okay, Victor, cross 24 left and then overground 65 for Canada 54.
Yeah, I wish we'd get Vietnam here at LAX. They said they were going to come years ago and it never happened. Next arrival is Delta Flight 2119 coming up from Minneapolis, an A321neo. It's the Emirates in the UAE flag livery coming up from Dubai, about 1 hour and 4 minutes away. It'll be the first time that aircraft has been here to LAX. little windy out here today. Definitely windier than yesterday.
So 2119, turn left, cross 24 left, and then ground 0.65.
Left, cross 4 left, ground 0.65, that's that, 2119.
Let's check in, see what the current temperatures here in Westchester are here on your official Airline Videos Live weather update. Currently 73 degrees Fahrenheit. Today, high is 73. So we just hit the high temperatures. Partly cloudy conditions expected around 4 p.m. Wind gusts are now up to 11 miles per hour. And that was your official Airline Videos Live weather updates. So we hit the high for today. It's a good thing I brought my jacket. Because if we hit the high at 1:22 p.m., that means by the end of the stream, I'll be wearing the jacket. Always when you come out to LAX, no matter if it's during the summer, bring a light jacket. There's been times, you know, I spent a lot of time over there at Plane Spotter Paradise back in 2019, 2020, before the live streams even came about here on the channel. I would be over there for 8 hours a day at Plane Spotter Paradise. In July, I would be wearing a jacket and gloves. That's how cold it can get during the summer season here, because we're right off the ocean. There is a breeze, and this is why I call the Plane Spotter Paradise, because a lot of other places around LAX would be really hot, but for whatever reason, that area, there must be a draft coming off the ocean that just hits you just right there. It cools things down there at Plane Spotter Paradise, and that's one of the reasons why I called it Plane Spotter Paradise. You got the planes, and you got, well, cooler weather if it's hot somewhere else. So if you're going to be hanging out at Plane Spotter Paradise, bring the, well, this year, bring the snake guards and your jacket and your gloves. Scott Lynn with a $3.50 super chat. Thanks so much, Scott. Says, love these surprise double secret pop-up streams. I'll be honest with you, when I got up this morning, I was working. Got all those social media stuff done, put the placeholder for Tuesday up, and then I started looking at the list of things that were coming in today, and the list was long. I was like, And I texted Allison and I said, pop-up stream today? She's like, sure! It's a Delta Connection SkyWest E-Jet next to arrive here on 24 right. You're looking at that 777 at 300ER Cathay Pacific pushing back from the north side gates of Tom at Bradley. With that tail pointing toward us, I have no doubt that will be heading to the south side for a takeoff.
4133, turn left at Victor.
E-Jet was coming from Aspen, Colorado. SkyWest flight 4133. Next arrival at United, flight 1506, coming from SFO at 737 MAX 9 at this A321neo at Delta, heading to Salt Lake, flight 1647.
So for 1647 on Del Rey, 124 left, clear to take off. On Del Rey, 24 left, clear to take off. Delta 1647.
Here she comes.
Echo ground 6 status. Cross 24 left and no ground status. 1547 contact status.
Alright, Cathay, what will she do? Will she make the left or will she make a right? Be easier, she just made a right-hand turn on the Echo, and that looks like what she's about to do there. Alright. Do we call this a rare north side Cathay Pacific takeoff? Southside feed, high top the H Hotel to say hello.
Yeah, 885, you guys able an intersection to that?
Oh, I always do that. Hi everyone, I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin over here at the East Economy Parking Garage. We are doing a pop-up live stream. You don't want to miss it. The Emirates bringing in the UAE flag livery for the first time at LAX. Come and join me over here on the main channel, Airline Videos live on YouTube. If not, enjoy the stream over there on the south side of LAX. Thanks you guys for tuning in and supporting Airline Videos live. No idea if that worked. Michael Jackson, I have no idea. People do enjoy watching the 24-hour feeds. I get it. I'm just giving them a simple reminder. Cathay heading back to Hong Kong at number 2 for takeoff. Allison, it worked? Awesome. How was the audio? This Southwest flight heading to Vegas, flight 2731 at 737 at 700.
Yeah, holding for Cathay 885, that's right.
Audio was good. Can you clip that on Allison? Thank you. Oh, Colligan, man. 274 committed from Lima, Peru, a 777 freighter number 2 for arrival on the south side. So this Cathay Pacific, according to Flight Radar, says it has an 80th years together sticker. It's like 885, it must be in the back. 80 years together. 80 years together, there it is. I guess that's new. I've never seen that before. Bob Murphy, I'll be live again tomorrow. More than likely, actually, it's all up to you guys. If you want me here on the north side or south side. Again, it has the 80 years together sticker there on the back. Celebrating 80 years as an airline. Heading back to Hong Kong. And we have got a couple of Delta 767s heading over to 24 left. Frontier A321 Neo up next. South side tomorrow? Really? You missed the south side? All right. We'll change it up. We'll go to the south side. This first 767 flight 9901 heading to JFK. The second one heading to Atlanta. Our next arrival is Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 coming in from Paris on the Dreamliner. ERs with Delta up next for takeoff. Got the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner coming in from Paris. Flight 7 up next for arrival. Also a Delta Heavy coming in from JFK. Flight 767, another 767 at 300 ER. Alright, let's swing the camera and get the next arrival, the flight coming in from Paris. Want Southside, I'll do Southside tomorrow. I have no problem with that. Next arrival is JetBlue Flight 1487 coming up from Boston in A321, followed by that Delta 767 coming up from JFK. The Emirates A380 Super in the UAE flag livery, Flight 215, 47 minutes away. Also, Green Air Flight 11 is back with an A380 Super here today. That one at 47 minutes away. Joni says, wherever you go, I'll be there. I guess, you know what, here's the thing. Here's what we're going to do. Boy, those 7.6 are loud. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to look at what's coming in tomorrow. If there's a special livery, Lufthansa, a special livery, then we might have to come back here to the parking garage. If there's nothing like that, then we'll kind of play our luck for a lot of cargo action on the south side tomorrow. So we'll play by ear. To JFK, the second one heading to Atlanta. One heading to Atlanta. That's why it's so loud, but we love it. another 767, flight 767. We were just at the H yesterday. You don't want to overdo the H. Plus, it's hot up there. Alright. They are not in a rush to get this 767 out of here. Let's go to the one that coming in from JFK up next. Dominating the north side here, the one that JFK just taken off, the one to Atlanta now lining up. 395 on Delray, 124 left, quick takeoff. On Delray, 124 left, quick takeoff, up 3900. Yep, 1090, both short of 124 left. Both short of 124 left. 469,000, 124 left, final point. Final point, 24 left, final point. 790, 100, contact, still got a parking. We should close off over 991. Lining up, United Flight 469 heading to SFO, 737-800. UFKLM now pushing back from the west gates, usually heads up here for north side. Takeoff. Delta Flight 895 coming in from Atlanta, A321 at number 2 for arrival. That was one thing I was going to do today. I was going to book our next trip to SFO. I need a secretary. Miami Spotter with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Miami Spotters. Thank you for the surprise show, Kevin. While the other LA plane channel is showing nothing but boats in Miami. You're delivering what we want. Well, you know, we are an aviation plane channel. We are sticking to planes because that's what we're all about. Thank you, Miami plane. I'm Miami spotter. Whatever floats your boat, right? Whatever floats your boat. It's the A321 flight coming up from Atlanta.
3894, wind 24012, now up to
heading up here for north side at takeoff. The Dreamliner heading back to Amsterdam, flight 602. Johnny with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Johnny. Says thank you for today's pop-up. You may now return to your regularly scheduled camera work. Well, I gotta get used to this camera, right, Johnny? More shows, the better. Kevin can get used to the new camera. Thank you, Joni. Just Plains Crazy sent a thumbs up for 10 Jules. Thank you, Just Plains Crazy.
Confirm cruise across 24 left up at 767 confirm. Cross 24 left ground 65.
Yeah, you know, I was going to talk about that yesterday. I mean, we kind of changed our thumbnails a little bit here on YouTube in the last couple of months. We changed them, and now it seems like every other aviation live stream here in the US is now pretty much copying the same look. Well, you know, nothing new. Nothing new. We're the leader. There's no doubt about it here in the U.S. And when we lead, everyone follows. It seems that way. So, what are you going to do? I wish them luck. All right, KLM making that right-hand turn. On to Echo. Next arrival here on the north side, Frontier Flight 4082, Morrison, the crested Cara livery, coming from San Jose, California, in the A321neo. Also have JetBlue Flight 1123 coming in from JFK in an A321. Have a Delta 757 at 200 coming up from Boston, Flight 2004, 8 minutes out. Second British Airways flight of the day, Flight 281, the 777 at 300 ER, 16 minutes away. All coming in from Tel Aviv, Flight 105, the Dreamliner, 22 minutes away. That is another flight that we don't normally see on Tuesday. The all flight coming in from Tel Aviv. Another Dreamliner just making that right-hand turn on to Echo. That would be Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 heading to Paris in that Dreamliner. Now let's go to the Frontier up next for arrival. department here on the north side. First off, KLM Flight 602, the Dreamliner heading back to Amsterdam, followed by that Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner heading to Paris.
Envoy 792 left echo 6 left. 40 indication left cross, left people left in ground flight 65. Action left cross, people left in ground 65, and here by 40.
Watching this on your big screen TV and saying, boy, it looks hazy. It is hazy out here. It's been hazy since yesterday. It was really hazy. I think humidity was at 70% yesterday. 70%. A lot of moisture in the air. Same thing today. A lot of just a hazy day. Very windy here today too. Almost 2,000 likes here today. Thanks, you guys. Almost 2,000 of you guys watching on this pop-up stream here today. Uh-oh. So there's a fuel spill over there at Korean Air Hangar. Hey, Allison. Hey, Culligan, man. Is there any way you could take control of the south side camera and zoom into the Korean Air Hangar there on the south side? Apparently there's a fuel spill and ARF is over there right now. Did you get that alert there, Allison? Dreamliner starting her taxi, should stay up here for north side at takeoff as well.
JetBlue 1123, hold short of runway 24 left. Runway 24 left, Victor, JetBlue 1123. Heavy 124012 on Estelle Red, 124 left, clear for takeoff. Yeah, takeoff, 24 left, on 880. 02, contact flight.
Are you seeing anything over there, Allison? I'm seeing you adjust camera 1. Can you zoom into that 777? I think that's where the fuel truck is, right there on the left-hand side.
Let's go to the 4 LA Tower, 123.012, 124 right, settle in. 2 right, settle in, 2004.
Alright, off to Paris, now rolling down to 24 left. I know those controls are not working very well.
Blue, 43 cross, super left, ground 65. We're gonna take you to some, I wouldn't call it extreme braking
hangar for reported fuel spill. You can see there are fuel trucks. Oh, could it be the Queen next to? Maybe it's the Queen. It looks like there's more. No, the ARF trucks are responding to the 777 on the right-hand side. So a reported fuel spill there at the Korean Air hangar. Allison is taking control of one of the cameras there on the south side.
Okay, time up to crossing 24 left at the ground distance level on
Oops. All right, we'll take it back there, give you an update. Latam heading to Sao Paulo, Brazil, flight 8087, a 787-9 Dreamliner. Next takeoff, next arrival is at Delta 757. Coming in from Boston, that at Old TWA 757. Right, there is a lot. I'm going to go back to that just real quick. There is a lot of fuel trucks outside. What is going on there? 1, 2, 3, 4 fuel trucks outside of the Korean Air cargo hangar. I think everything's to the right. Smacking that one down. Right off to Chile, now rolling down to 24 left. Got Air France 777 heading back to Paris. Starting her taxi, heading up here for north side at takeoff.
The 2004 traffic is in position, cross 24 left, ground 0.65.
Cross 24 left, ground on the other side, Delta 2004.
M8087 heavy, contact, SoCal departure. SoCal departure, bye-bye, 8087 heavy.
Alright, that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Once again. It is officially 2 p.m., 2:01 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is the 1st of June in the year 2026. I am your plane jockey Kevin here at the East Economy Parking Garage overlooking the north runways. Glad you guys are joining me here for this pop-up stream here on a Monday. And good reason. The Emirates bringing in the A380 and the new UAE special livery. It has never been here to LAX before, and it is coming in this hour. Should be a north side arrival coming in from the north, as well as Lufthansa bringing back the 787. In fact, I don't think we've ever had the Lufthansa 787 here at LAX. So big day ahead. We've already had a pretty amazing live stream, even if the live stream ended right now. some pretty good highlights. Double Queen arrivals, double Queen action here on the north side. Lufthansa Queen arriving at 24 right as the Korean Air Queen was taken off to Seoul on 24 left, followed by the Dubai Air Wing at 747 arriving here on the north side. So it's been a great day so far. Egypt Air also arriving here on the north side, and much more to go. So the second British Airways flight heading to the south side, El Al Flight 105, coming from Tel Aviv on that Dreamliner, is our next heavy arrival here on the north side. Looks like a lot. Polish Airlines Flight 21 coming from Warsaw on a 787-9 Dreamliner, 9 minutes out. That looks like a north side arrival. And Condor bringing in the Green Island livery, Flight 2080, coming from Frankfurt, that A330neo, just 14 minutes away. The Emirates A380 Super, just 23 minutes away.
30 and 12.
I am the world traveler with the $2 super chassis. Others might copy, but you guys are the best. 100% from New Jersey. Well, thank you. Yeah, when you're the leader, everyone follows, right? Someone's got to be the leader. Joni back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Says it's been a long time since you did a night stream from this location. Is that in the future or no? Yeah, I could be. I almost came here last Friday, I'll be honest with you. There was a lot of people at Imperial Hill last Friday, but yeah, I think we can put that in the cards there, Joni. It's not going to be, it won't be this Friday, maybe the Friday after. My friend Chris MZNZ is arriving into LA this week, and he is looking forward to hanging out there at Imperial Hill on a Friday evening. So we're definitely going to do Friday at Imperial Hill again this Friday, so maybe the Friday after. We got that Dreamliner coming in from Tel Aviv up next. East.
1023 on FDL Ray 124 left, clear for takeoff. On FDL Ray 24 left, clear for takeoff, West 1020.
The Dreamliner now heading up for a north side at takeoff. Air France number 2. Ian Hatcher, gifting one airline to Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Ian. Reverend Roberts with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Roberts. The PTZ controls need a little WD-40. I think so. Sometimes it's like nails on the chalkboard when you're trying to move those cameras. Good one there, Robert. Sorry, Allison, I had to put you through that. Bronner Smith with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Bronner. Says hello, Kevin, and all the AVF faithfully. Thanks for the stream today, Kevin. Well, my pleasure. I'm glad you guys could all join me here today. It's not a day we're usually live on a Monday. No real advance notice given to you guys. We have 2,000 of you guys watching. Thank you, Bronner.
LL 105 heavy, all the way up to full burn, please. A little further more, and hold short, 24 left. 05 heavy, just verify, hold short, runway 24 left.
Air France, flight 21. Our next heavy arrival is the Polish Airlines, the Dreamliner, coming in from Warsaw. The Dreamliner heading back to Istanbul, number 3 for takeoff. Actually, I take that back. Let's see, 1, 2, 4, number 4.
One heavy, 123, on hotel bay, before left over takeoff.
Polish Airlines up next for arrival on 24 right.
Runway 24 left on plane.
Right on the way to runway 24 left.
City, flight 645, a 737 MAX 8. Looks like Condor going to the south side. We still can get that on our 24-hour cameras. This is the Polish Airlines Dreamliner, coming from Warsaw. Justin with a $5 super jet. Thanks so much, Justin. This is flying out to SFO tomorrow on Lufthansa flight 455 in the 747-8 upper deck. Oh, we're back to an 8 tomorrow, huh? We'll have a great flight. Enjoy. All right, Condor number 2 for arrival on the south side. We'll take to our cameras high top the H Hotel for that arrival.
Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 26.
Sunday call back, I'll have you runway 24 left, on the way. Airline shows 45, contact the South Departure.
Some of the bike set up, go for 21.
Also 4298 LAX Airline 24013, possible turbulence, heavy Dreamliner will depart to Evan Board, runway 24 Airline.
Just had a arrival on the south side on 25 right instead of 25 left. I wonder if it has anything to do with that fuel spill up there at Korean Air Cargo's hangar.
Heavy wind 23013 or nav Delray or 924 left, clear for takeoff. Delray, 6 takeoff, only 2 left, clear to 1 to echo.
Flight 180 heading back to Istanbul in the 787-9 Dreamliner. Long Polish Airlines still holding short of 24 left. We'll take you to the south side of the H Hotel for the Condor in the green livery. A330neo, next arrival. Bravo 25 left there on the south side. Dubai Airwing 747 over there to Atlantic Aviation.
Charlie Alpha Heavy, whiskey cross 24 left, now 0.65.
Well, whiskey is the go to total left, and ground response is 125 below the
Alright, that's happening over there on the south side of LAX. Line about to cross over 24 left. The LL Dreamliner heading to the west gate. It's now making that right-hand turn onto Lima.
Heavy contact with South Departure.
Contact for South Departure, search 1 to the area.
Arrival on the south side, KLM flight 603, the second KLM flight of the day. Coming in from Amsterdam, just 3 minutes out. Emirates. Oh, we got back-to-back. Ooh. We got back-to-back. Listen to me. I'm so excited. Looks like we have back-to-back A380 arrivals here on the north side. Emirates followed by Korean Air. Stay tuned for that. It is hazy today. I don't naked eye, I don't know if the camera can see it at this point. Up first, Emirates. We'll just let it get a little bit closer. We'll take it to the south side. And then once it gets a little bit closer to me, we'll try to get the downwind leg for both A380 Supers. This is going to be a tough one. Let's see what this camera can do. If it wasn't so hazy. The shot is, there it is. There we got it. All right. Let's use the digital zoom here.
I was 3910, runway 24 left, line of the lake.
There he is. Emirates wearing the UAE flag livery, arriving here at LAX for the first time, now on the downwind leg. You can hear everyone's excited in the streets of LA. Well, who knows anymore? Should be. Yeah, I know it's not the best looking shot in the world. That's called a digital zoom. You don't really want to use it except for a shot like that. Not the best quality, I know, but you got to do what you got to do to get the shot sometimes, right? As I was saying, it should be a north side arrival, followed by a Korean Air A380 Super. So it should be back-to-back A380s. Nanny Needle sent a marshmallow high for 100 joules. Thank you, Nancy. All right. Let's try to find this next A380. So that's it without the digital zoom. If you guys if you like this, I don't have to zoom in so much. And I say again, it should have back-to-back A380 arrivals here on the north side.
I was 3601, contact SoCal departure.
Here, I'm just going to zoom in so you guys can see the difference. You know, we did this on the members only stream last Thursday. And everyone said, Kevin, only use that digital zoom if you have to. If you have to get a shot like this, we understand that the digital zoom doesn't look all that great, but on a shot like this, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? All right. Now there's special livery Star Alliance alerts. Singapore 777 at 300 yard, the flight back to Tokyo Narita, about to make that right-hand turn onto Echo. All right, 2.2 thousand of you guys watching all around the world. Thanks for tuning in. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. We're here for pop-up stream here at LAX. Not normally live on a Monday, but I just showed you one of the reasons why we're here. The Emirates A380 Super and the UAE flag livery. First time arrival here to LAX. And will be a definite north side arrival. Are we breathing the sigh of relief there, Allison? Alice, when I told Allison today that I was going to do a pop-up stream, I think at one point today, Allison, you said, watch it go south. I said, no, you know, Emirates did go south, I think a couple of times last week. I'm not really understanding why it did. On Friday's show there at Imperial Hill, it was back-to-back A380 arrivals. The Emirates A380 arriving after the Lufthansa King. I believe it happened again on the next day, Saturday. And then obviously the flight got diverted to Minneapolis for a medical emergency yesterday, so we never even saw it during the Sunday stream. It did arrive finally just before 7 p.m. last night. So guaranteed north side arrival here today. I think we can all breathe a sigh of relief.
Emirates A3 Mike Super 123.012.21, runway 24 right turn land.
Didn't you say that? I think you said that, Allison. I'm pretty sure you said that. Unless I'm making things up. I'm pretty sure you said that. You said watch it go south. All right, we're going to pull away from the Singapore. Would have stayed with that, but more importantly, the Emirates A380 Super.
Singapore, Guam Navy 123.012, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff, Singapore 11.
W624, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, W624.
Isn't that beautiful? It is beautiful. A lot of you guys in the chat saying you love it.
Emirates A3 Mike Super, turn left at Yankee, cross 24 left, contact ground, 121.65.
Good left Yankee, cross the 24 left,
All right, first time here at LAX. Is now crossover 24 left. Up next, Korean Flight 11, another A380 Super. This one coming from Seoul. One A380 to the next. Floating down that runway.
Tower Delta 38 Heavy's on the RMP to runway 24 right.
38 Heavy LA Tower, 124.014, runway 24 right, clear to land.
No, land 24 right, 38.
Back-to-back A380 arrivals here on the north side of LAX. Boy, what a day it's been here for this pop-up stream. Some great moments already. Over there on taxiway Echo. Ashley sent a turn it up for 800 joules. Thank you, Ashley. Enrique, becoming a silver member here today. Thank you, Enrique. Arrival is another heavy Delta Airlines Flight 38, the A350-900 coming in from Shanghai. Also on the pond and bringing in the Star Alliance. Didn't we just see a Star Alliance on the pond? Do they have two? They must have two. Or am I getting that mistake for something else? The Lufthansa A380 Super, 43 minutes out. Qantas Flight 11, that A380 Super, 24 minutes away. That looks like it's heading to the south side here today. And as we welcome, I believe for the first time at Lufthansa, bringing in the 787-9 Dreamliner. This is the second flight of the day, flight 450, 2 hours, 8 minutes away. So in the past, we've had the A340-300 for many years, now being replaced during the summer times for the second flight from Frankfurt, now a 787-9 Dreamliner. So I've said many times, we've got the Queen, the King, and now the Dreamliner all in one day. There's a good chance we could have all three in the 100-year livery. Now, that would be amazing. It would be amazing because we haven't even had the King and the Queen in the 100 year at the same time. That's happened one time up there at SFO and not here at LAX so far. All right, this is the Delta A350-900, the flight coming in from Shanghai. Like, it just makes the A380 look larger. Isn't that amazing? That is a really cool livery. Good job, Emirates. Tomcat MF sent sparkles for 2 joules. Thank you, Tomcat.
Turn left, cross 0.24 left, ground 0.65.
Right, turn left, cross the 4 left, ground 0.65, have a day, Delta 38 Heavy.
Oh, Kelvin says ANA has 5-star Alliance deliveries. Yeah, but in Dreamliners they have 5? I can't imagine they have 5 Dreamliners in the Star Alliance. Next arrival is Alaska Horizon, flight 2080, coming from Eugene, Oregon, Ejon. Followed by Delta, flight 2272, coming up from SFO at 737-800, followed by the ANA Star Alliance Dreamliner. Delta, flight 715, heading to Atlanta. It's an A321, followed by Avianca, flight 641, heading to Guatemala City. A320 Neo. We do have a Queen Atlas Air Flight 8174 coming from Mexico City, a 747-400 freighter. 22 minutes out will be a Southside arrival. Again, this A321 heading to Atlanta. Up next, ANA Flight 126 coming from Tokyo Haneda in the Star Alliance livery on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Let's head back out to the east. Next heavy arrival. If I'm wrong, but at the beginning of today's pop-up stream, did we not see an ANA Dreamliner in the Star Alliance livery take off to Tokyo Narita? Or am I confusing stuff here? We did see it, right? So we got a special livery. This is the We Love LA, Los Angeles. Volaris A320 Neo. We love it. Okay, we did? All right, then I'm not losing my mind. All right. I'm losing track. There's too many great moments here today.
4849 when 22012 on up Delray, when I 24 left for takeoff. I was 3776 Delray Tower, my 24 left on its way.
24 left on its way, tail is 37.
Foxtrot 641, contact hotel departure.
Mark 1, 24 left.
350. This is the flight that came from Shanghai, continuing its taxi to the gates.
RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Skywest 3776.
Next arrival here on the north side is United Flight 2146, coming from Vancouver. It's a 737 MAX 8. So it looks like Qantas A380 Super is indeed heading here to the north side. It is now just 17 minutes away. And then we also have the Lufthansa A380 Super shipping a north side arrivals. So we got two more A380s on their way in.
Vector cross, keep our left down, once decline, Delta 4272.
On the Pond 126 Heavy at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, contact ground, 121.65.
Yankee, cross runway 24 left, ground, 121.65 on a 41.
Skywest 3776, contact southbound departure.
Departure Skywest 3776.
ANA. Now crossing over 24 left. Right, Allison? You got that right. Next arrival, again, coming from Vancouver. United Airlines Flight 2146, 737 at MAX 8. List of things to do again today. Remember we were talking about that billboard? Where is it? Not Sweet James. No. That one. See, we were talking about this on Sunday's show that we're thinking about, and I honestly don't even know what the cost would be at this point. It may not even be first of all, it may not be available and it might be too much money, but I don't know. It might be worth investing the money in it. I have no idea. Anyway, this billboard, as you can see, it's facing one direction, and that's why I think maybe this billboard is not as expensive as I think it is. In-N-Out Burger, that's the top of the In-N-Out Burger, those white. That's part of the building. You can't really see In-N-Out. So the park next to In-N-Out Burger is basically over here. Well, this billboard pretty much faces everyone in the park. I would assume if you go down, if you're going north on Sepulveda, you might see it, but I'll be honest with you, I travel that a lot. Certainly when I go back from Imperial Hill, I don't think I've ever really noticed that billboard as you travel north on Sepulveda. So it's really geared toward anybody sitting at the park across from In-N-Out Burger. Well, the thought was yesterday was that we would rent that billboard for a month and we'll do a little advertising and then have me basically like with my finger pointing up to the planes, because you can get that shot of the planes flying over the billboard. Wouldn't that be cool? I don't know. We'll see what the cost is on that. It may be outrageous. I think it would be some great marketing. Maybe we can do a trade out with the marketing company. I don't know. But I've seen a lot of videos of people in the park recently, and they get that shot of the plane coming in over the billboard. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what the cost is. I don't know. I get the sense it's not as expensive as it might be if it was facing more toward Sepulveda.
502, proceed on runway 24 left at Duluth.
But can you imagine like all the videos people shoot over there to in and out, and then there's my face pointing toward the plane? I think either people would be really annoyed or they'd get a kick out of it. I don't know. They'd be like, Kevin screwed up my shot. He's totally screwed up my shot. I can't get that shot now. Thanks, Kevin.
Southwest 2901, just a couple minutes for reaching the inspection.
Southwest 2901.
Yeah, Lyric says most of the videos at LAX from the in and out have that billboard in it. I agree. I think that's why it'd be like great advertising. Next, Bravo is Southwest flight 2210 coming in from Vegas, 737-800. This one heading to Sacramento, flight 2901, 737-800. Oh geez, then someone would tag my billboard. Oh, that would be bad. Put a mustache on me. Airplane seems a little bit high. Inside that cabin. Sure, the passengers felt that one.
How are you doing, Scott? 307, number 24.
City 307, number 2, 1240, 12 and 124, answer line. 2210, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short 24 left.
You're right, Teresa. You're right. If we're talking about a certain other channel, I don't think they have the money for a billboard. They spend too much money on travel costs, vacations. Bravo is JetBlue flight 1401 coming in from Fort Lauderdale in A321. this camera? Are we still liking this camera? This is a new camera. We've been using it. Well, we started using it last Thursday for the members only stream. We used it Thursday, Friday, part of the time on Friday. Of course, yesterday was kind of a gross looking day out. I don't think the camera looked as good as it possibly could be, but today kind of a hazy day again, and not the best weather conditions to kind of show off this camera. Are we still liking it? Back with the $2 super chat says, come on, Kev, just do it. Well, it all depends how much money it is. I mean, that could be a lot of money. You gotta look at that and say, is it worth it? Is it gonna be worth it? The billboard at Lincoln and Manchester is $13,000 a month. Lincoln and Manchester. Lincoln and Manchester. Where is that? That's going to be closer to the 405 freeway, right?
Number 6008, LA Tower 1240 at 12, runway 24 in Italy.
On this south side. We'll take you back high atop the H Hotel here next. Texas girl says you're thinking too much about it, Kevin. Put a little drama into it. Put a little drama into it.
Turn left and hold short of runway 24 left.
Turn left and hold short of 24 left.
Yeah, wow. I need to make a phone call to see how much it's going to be, and then if it's in a price range that I feel like it would be worth it, then we'll design something and schedule. I don't know. We'll see. Robert's airship says it will run up the price if you keep talking about it. Yeah, you're probably right. All right, I won't talk about it anymore. We're going to take it to the south side, Atlas Air. Flight coming in from Mexico City, flight 8174. It's a 25-year-old 747-400 freighter. Do the Qantas A3D Super on the down the wind leg for here on the north side.
But 1855, contact SoCal departure.
1855, have a good day. Thanks.
looks like it's exiting Alpha 7. Look at all those queens up there. Queen Heaven. They're on the south side. Ron and Linda back with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Ron and Linda. Ron and Linda say, great show. We are coming to DC3 Society gathering at December 5th at Flabob Airport in Riverside. Gathering of aircraft. My favorite will be at the H. I plan to see you at an Imperial or the H Hotel. A DC3 Society gathering. Well, that sounds exciting. That might be a good video opportunity. I'm intrigued. I've never heard of Flabob Airport in Riverside. Well, how cool is that? Am I saying that right? Flabob?
Airline 6008 to left is Victor, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
And Victor, or left on Victor, cross 24 left, ground point 65, 6008.
All right, we do have the Emirates the Qantas A380 Super, the Lufthansa Super, 13 minutes out for the Lufthansa, 2 minutes out for Qantas. Also, Philippine Airlines flight 112. Not quite sure what 112. Oh, this, no, 122. 122. I don't think I've ever heard of this flight number. 122. Is this the evening flight? Anyway, it's 9 minutes away. Will be a north side arrival as well.
Let's go to Super Early Tower with 240-13.18, runway 24 right to land.
Qantas checking in, and that takes us to the top of that hour once again. It is officially 3 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That's right here on Airline Videos Live. It is June 1st, 2026. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at this pop-up stream here today. And boy, what a stream it's been. Glad you guys have joined me here today. Don't go anywhere, much more to go. Lots of action still ahead, so sit back, relax, I got you covered. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new. Qantas A380 Super Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, up and next for arrival. On your Biscoffs.
Delta 428, contact us on departure.
To departure, Delta 428, flight.
Third A380 Super arrival here today. After our back-to-back A380 arrivals, Emirates bringing in the UAE special livery, brand new livery for that A380 Super. Arriving here for the first time at LAX here today was followed by Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul. Lufthansa. Flight 452, the flight coming up from Munich, looking like still a north side arrival, 7 minutes away. Cloud in the sky, but a lot of haze, a lot of moisture in the air. You can definitely see it in the camera. And our legend Shane back with amazing, awesome support, gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. Support there, Jane. Thank you so much. Speaking of gifted memberships, if you guys were noticing, I gifted 10 gifted memberships here on the main channel here today and 10 on the AVL Plus channels. If you noticed that here today, maybe you didn't notice it. I want to be totally transparent with that. Those every month at the beginning of the month, YouTube gives us creators, they give us, meaning those memberships are free from YouTube. That you can give them out, you can keep them, you can do whatever you want. They will expire at the end of the month. But I want to be very transparent about that those did not cost us any money. Those are given to us from YouTube, and every other YouTuber out there is gifted the exact same thing. They have 10 gifted memberships per month to hand out. Now, some might act as if they took out their wallet and bought those memberships. That is not true. If they do have 10 gifted memberships, including us on both channels, and I just want to be very transparent in that those were not gifted memberships that we paid for. They are the gift from YouTube. Nonetheless, 10 people, 20 people total were gifted memberships today on both channels, so congratulations to them, and thank you, YouTube, for doing that.
Please 10.0261.
And thank you, Jane, for your awesome, amazing support. Always gifting a lot of gifts. It looks like Lufthansa going to the south side. She's been doing that. Philippine flight 122 coming up from Manila, 777 at 300 yards. Our next arrival here on the north side. Then we'll take you to the south side for the Lufthansa A380 Super. I'm still trying to figure out what this flight 122. I'm not familiar with this flight. I think, is this the evening flight? Of course, you normally see 112. That's the morning flight. Qantas A380 Super over there in taxiway Delta, heading into the gates. Cheryl gifting a gold coin for 10 jewels. Thank you, Cheryl.
Philippine 112 heavy, cross runway 24 left at taxiway Yankee, and...
Oh, it's a new flight number just started today, June 1st. Well, thank you. All right, so this is a new afternoon flight. Good to know. Of course, we're going to be starting to see those A350-1000s with Philippine here at LAX. All right, once again, that Lufthansa A380 Super arriving on the south side. It seems to be a common thing, though she did land here on the north side yesterday.
You're going to pass through the funnel. I'm going to have you remain north of the 25 west center line for now, and traffic is 5 clear east of Airbus. They're a little higher at 3,500.
All right, we're going to take it to the south side.
Of the 25 west center line.
Here to the north, the Queen about to make that right-hand turn onto Echo, flight 457, heading back to Frankfurt. First of two flights heading back to Frankfurt here today from LAX. Flight 450, the second Lufthansa flight will be arriving in about an hour.
East of the south complex with an Airbus 321 at 3,000. Next one to the north complex is 2 more miles east of that, 2,600 Airbus 321.
1 hour and 28 minutes away for Lufthansa flight 450. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Lots of heavy action in between at that time.
Delta 422, cross 24 left, center ground 165. Cross 24 left, ground 165, Delta 422. Send that next one to your east, down 2 miles to the east.
So searching Emily sent a cloud-beat seal for 250 joules. Every time you guys send that seal, I could just hear that seal in my head. Boop, boop. I don't even know what they... Romelette to find out this super chat says a little something for the billboard fund. Found the one and it's looking pretty affordable compared to the others in the area. Look, Mom, on a billboard. You know I've made it in Hollywood when I'm on a billboard, right? Well, I'm looking forward to calling him and figuring it out. I don't know. It might be a possibility. Asaf Austrian heading back to Vienna, and that 777 at 200ER about to make that right-hand turn onto Echo as well. kind of divided in one going to the south, one to the north. The one coming in from the north, United Flight 2403, coming up from Newark is 787-9 Dreamliner, number 3 for arrival. The one coming in from London Heathrow, Flight 935, also 787-9 Dreamliner. 3 minutes out will be a south side arrival. To the south, Coletta Airplane 981 converted from Anchorage, a 747-400 converted passenger plane, 14 minutes out. Two Dreamliners. I think we might stay on the shot of the Queen. Send a gold coin for 10 Jules. Thank you, Doug. All right, the Queen unlined up. Flight heading back to Frankfurt. Be followed by the Austrian 777 at 200 ER.
457, 10 seconds to come. So Bravo 457 heavy on after Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On up, Delray, 4 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, clear for takeoff.
Got to the Golf off and start proceeding.
Austrian up next.
Turn left any intersection. Hold short, right 24 left.
Okay, yeah, turn left any intersection, then hold short 24 left, go with 523.
Austrian, time too heavy. Constantly turbulence, please. Wind 250 at 14. Gust 19er, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Well, then, clear for takeoff, Austrian, 530.
So Gust 457, heavy contact with other parts, goodbye.
All right, the flight to Vienna now lined up, ready to go.
Winter 240 at 14, gust 19.
Iberia, the A350 coming in from Madrid at number 3 for arrival. It will be a south side arrival.
Go 3523, call 24 left on Victor, got a ground point 65, thanks.
Call 24 left on Victor, over the ground, go with 6523.
Yeah, 2610, on 24 left, got a ground point 65.
Call 24 left and cross point 67, there was 2610.
All right, Iberia actually number 1 for arrival on the south side. Air France Flight 23, the 777 at 300 ER heading back to Paris, now pushing back from the west gate. So we got that Colette Air Queen coming up from Anchorage. Now just 7 minutes out will be a south side arrival. Green Air Cargo Flight 9203 coming up from Seoul, 747-8 freighter, 19 minutes out. Saudi bringing in their 777 at 300 ER from Jeddah today, 36 minutes away. We're going to take into the south side for the A350 arrival. Iberia Flight 351 coming up from Madrid in this 5-year-old A350-900. Next arrival on the south side on 25 windy day as well.
Hello, Pilot 188 over Kobe Visual 248.
You can hear it in the microphones.
24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land.
Let's check in. Let's check in with our exclusive Airline Videos Live weather update. Currently here in Westchester, 71 degrees Fahrenheit. The high today was 73. We already hit that. Partly cloudy conditions expected around 7 p.m. this evening. Wind gusts now up to 13 miles per hour. And that was your exclusive Airline Videos Live weather update. I'm your plane jockey meteorologist. Now back to the planes. JetBlue Flight 924 heading to JFK. It's an A321 as we wait for that Air France 777. A lot of new viewers here in the channel today. Hello, welcome to Airline Videos Live. Some of you guys new to the channel were asking what is our normal schedule. Usually not Mondays, I will say that. Usually not Mondays, but today we have a pop-up stream here today because there's a lot of cool stuff coming into LAX. And that will happen if some really cool stuff comes in. Like today, we gotta turn the cameras on and turn the live button on and get it on the air. But our normal schedule is Tuesday, Friday, Sundays. We were live yesterday, High Top the Edge Hotel for the big Sunday show. That's our big show of the week. Usually on Tuesdays, we head down to San Diego. Plan was this week not to do San Diego. We were going to do LAX, which actually was a good decision now that we're doing a pop-up stream here today. So everything always works out, but Tuesday, Fridays, Sundays are normal live stream schedule. Of course, we're based here at LAX, cover SFO, San Diego, Phoenix, Ontario, and of course we head to the East Coast as well, and a bunch of other places. So welcome to the channel. Subscribe, become a member if you'd like to help support. Not only that, if you guys are new to the channel, this is the main channel, Airline Videos. We have a second channel called Airline Videos Live Plus. If you've been watching those cameras high atop the H Hotel, giving us the views from the south side, those cameras are 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. We have two streams, one on the north, one on the south. You can go find those at Airline Videos Live Plus, so you can watch LAX anytime you want. 300ER flight heading back to Paris. So our next heavy departure here on the north side. We do have that Calais Air Queen. Next arrival on the south side we'll take to our cameras there on the south side here momentarily.
23 Golf Heavy Golf Heavy, sorry, 24 left, line up the lane. 24 left, we right in the wind decimal, 63 Golf Heavy.
How do we have those cameras operating 24/7? A lot of love and care. We feed them well.
We're going to have Delta 73, Philly 24, Delta 63 Los Angeles, Paris, on Victor, 777, departure, Carlo, and 24 right, Carolina. Carolina, 24 right, Delta 73. 23 Golf Heavy on Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On Del Rey, we accept takeoff 24 left,
So going to clear Air France. We do have that Queen at landing on the south side. Let's go to that. Sorry, Air France. Queens dominate these streams. All right. Calais Air, next arrival and 25 at left there on the south. Here to the north. Air France about to rotate off of 24 left, heading back to Paris.
South 3847, confident 24 left on Victor, coming around 165, yeah. Alright, Victor, cross 24 left and 65 on the other side, Southwest 3847.
Got a Delta 757-200, that old TWA bird heading back to Boston, flight 2166, making the right-hand turn on to Echo. Right behind it, a flight to JFK, flight 938, a 26-year-old 767 at 300ER. Next arrival is Delta flight 753, coming from Atlanta. It's an A321neo. Classics, Boeing Classics, back to back here next.
Delta 753 departing traffic, hold short at runway 24 left. Hold short 24 left, Delta 753.
Gina, what is puppy dog eyes? That's an old TWA bird heading back to Boston. All about the 767 flight heading to New York, JFK. On the south side, we do have China Southern Cargo Flight 2537, a 777 freighter coming up from Anchorage, number 2 for arrival. Also taking a look, we got Korean Air Cargo Flight 9203, the coming up from Seoul, the 747-8 freighter, 13 minutes out. Will be a south side arrival. We got Air France Flight 24 coming up from Paris, the 777-300ER, 7 minutes out. Swiss Flight 40 coming up from Zurich, a 777-300ER, 16 minutes out, followed by Saudia Flight 41 coming up from Jeddah, 777-300ER, 19 minutes away. Asiana Flight 204 running almost an hour early. Almost just under an hour early for that A380 Super. I'm going to take it to the south side real quick. We do have Cessna Grand Caravan coming up from Imperial, next arrival on the south side. We always love these little arrivals coming up from Imperial. The Cessna Grand Caravan, Flight 805. Blink and you might miss it. This shot, this is the new version 2. See, it's now exiting and now heading over. See, this is the new software we got on the south side. We'll actually track the cameras. Of course, I had parks over there near, well, right outside the Eagle's Nest, American Eagle. All right, I guess it's done with that. Oh, you know, I should have stayed with that shot because that's our next heavy arrival. China Southern, the 777. Coming up from Anchorage, next arrival on 25 at left. Sorry about that.
Tower Canada 556 on that Zulu 24 right. Canada 556 off that target up there with 240 at 14 got 21 runway 24 right. Clear to land. Clear to land 24 right. Canada 556.
Next arrival here on the north side is Air Canada Flight 556 coming up from Vancouver. It's an Airbus A220-300. Air France heading to the south side for an arrival. Joni talking about the 13th floor of the H Hotel. I used to do live streams up there. We actually took down the platform. We used it as a platform for a 5-year anniversary party. If you guys saw me standing on a platform at the party, that was the platform that I used up there on the 13th floor of the H Hotel. That is officially officially gone. There is no more platform up there on the 13th floor, so those live streams are a thing of the past, at least me up there. Of course, those cameras are right actually in the same place that I used to stand, so even if I went up there, those cameras would be in my way at this point. So we just decided to get rid of the platform. Boy, it was a pain to get rid of, wasn't it, Allison? It's the Airbus A220-300 Air Canada up next. Zipping up here for our north side to take off the second flight of the day. The Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Narita. So certain days of the week they have 2 daily flights. This is the afternoon flight. Zippy, flight 33 Zip Air, heading back to Tokyo Narita, and this 13-year-old 787-8 Dreamliner, Air France, number 2 for arrival on the south side. Looks like Swiss heading for north side arrival. Bama Railfan 79, Sunday 67 for 67 Jules, thank you. Arrival here on the north side is Southwest flight 3544, 737 MAX 8 coming in from Oakland, California. Jonas is letting us know Saudia is north side arrival. Excellent. So we'll have 277-300ERs, Swiss and Saudia. The Green Air Cargo Queen heading to the south side.
3544, operating people up to Victor, can I drop 165?
Asiana Flight 204, the A380 Super, 34 minutes out. Lufthansa Flight 450, the second Frankfurt flight of the day, 53 minutes away.
Delta 4238, Los Angeles, waiting for one on the other side, right? 24 left last way. 24 left last way, Delta 4238.
Tomcat, I didn't do any tweaks. What we're kind of witnessing is just the atmosphere. It's been hazy. All right, Air France, next heavy arrival on the south side. Flight 24 coming from Paris.
82 on the Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left on Delray, Southwest 318.
Up 2616, company's underway, runway 24 left on Echo 7, line up away.
Line up away, runway 24 left at Echo 7, Southwest 2616.
Number 2 for takeoff.
Go to 1438, contact departure. Departure at 1438.
Swiss up next.
2616 on the Delray, runway 24 left, Echo 7, clear for takeoff.
On that Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Echo 7, Southwest 2616.
Pacific 23 heavy, runway 24 left, line up away.
Runway 24 left, followed by 1550 to heavy.
Got a long line of aircraft on Echo. Things are getting busy here. Swiss up next.
South 3182 for city traffic. Blue semi.
We're gonna go to Swiss 777 to 300 ER coming from Zurich up next.
Yes, Southwest 318.
Last 52 on outside, Monday for parade.
Block 212 outside the 324 right, clear land, on a heavy 777, short final convoy, clear land.
24 right side of land, Roger, last 52.
Pacific 23 heavy on the Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
I'm at the right runway, 24 next, step 1 takeoff.
Zippy still lined up. Zippy now rolling down.
Traffic, hold, cross the 24 left, we're gonna go 0.6 left.
Runway 24 left, contact from 65, Tower 61.
Swiss 40 heavy, cross runway 24 left, gonna go 0.65.
So 24 left and 55 is 4 ahead.
Alright, Saudi. Oh, this is going to be tight. Saudi of flight 401 and coming up from Jeddah. Number 2 for Robble here on the north side. The Queen. Number 2 on the south side.
Block 212, runway 24 right, clear left.
We have Latam, flight 603, a Dreamliner heading to Santiago, Chile, just pushing back from Terminal 2. Should head over here for a north side takeoff. Next arrival is Alaska, flight 212, coming up from SFO, a 737 at 900 ER.
Saudi 041 heavy.
Alright, the ATC trying to get a hold of Saudi. Almost to 2,000 likes here today, guys. Thank you. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button if you're enjoying it. This pop-up live stream here today. Saudia 777 at 300ER, Kevin from Jeddah. The older livery, I think somewhere on, I think Shed Tips was saying this is the updated livery. I'm not seeing that. It's the old one.
I have that right, 2 left, clear statement.
Left 514, now turning 24 left,
I have clear out 24 left, left 514.
Solid 4154, turning 24 right, clear the left.
Another airline we have not seen in our live streams in quite some time.
Saudi 041 heavy, hold short on runway 24 left.
We missed that Queen arrival on the south side as Saudi was arriving here on the north. We got Hawaiian Flight 810, Kevin from Honolulu, A330-200, 17 minutes out. EVA Flight 12, Kevin from Taipei on the 777 at 300ER, running about 20 minutes early, still 30 minutes out. Asiana Flight 204, the A380 Super, coming up from Seoul, 26 minutes away. SAS Flight 931, coming up from Copenhagen, the A330-300, 31 minutes away. And Lufthansa Flight 450, coming up from Frankfurt, the Dreamliner, 37 minutes away. So we got, in the next 30-40 minutes, we got a lot of action ahead as we're approaching the 4 p.m. hour. Of course, we're going to see the Emirates A380 Super wearing the UAE new livery, beautiful livery. We saw it arrive here on the north side. We'll be departing in the 4 o'clock hour. If it wasn't for that whistle, I wouldn't have looked up to my right. Was that someone that's screaming at the top of their lungs and they couldn't get their voice out? That was weird. That was really weird.
603 Los Angeles, running 24 left, clear for takeoff, line up to Del Rey.
Clear for takeoff, line 24 left, confirm final position.
South 4154, hold short, 84 left.
This flight heading to Santiago, Chile in the 787 Dreamliner.
Initial clearance to Del Rey, Delta Lima, Romeo Echo Yankee, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Del Rey.
is Delta Flight 747 at 767 at 300 yard coming up from JFK. Using that whole runway. Southwest heading to Oakland, California, flight 2875 at 737 800.
Heavy Los Angeles at 24015, ready 24 right, clear line.
Well, right, clear from the line, Delta 747 ahead.
Flight Chili 603 Heavy, coming to the departure, good day.
Give you a shot on the south side. That 747 Queen that we saw arrive here on the north side is sitting over there at Atlantic Aviation. Definitely one of the highlights of today's stream, that's for sure. Alright, it is top of the overtime once again. It's exactly 4 p.m. here in sunny California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. It is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is June 1st, 2026. I am your Plane Jockey Kevin here at this pop-up stream here at the parking garage here today. It's been a show, let me tell you. A lot more on its way in, so don't go anywhere. Sit back, relax. We got you covered here, both north and the south side, here on Airline Videos Live. We're almost at 2,000 likes, too. 2.1 thousand of you guys watching all around the world. Thank you so much. Hit that like button if you haven't yet. We got that Delta 767 up next for arrival. Was it this bird that squealed at me? a 7-day-a-week show. No. That's what the 24-hour live streams are for. 24/7. No, there was too much on the list of things to get here today, Terry, that there's no way that I had to come out and do a show. I mean, the first time the Emirates A380 Super in that UAE flag livery heading here to LAX, I had to come out and get that. Of course, today we bring back the second Lufthansa flight of the day, the Dreamliner. Had to get that. We got Egypt Air A350. That was on the list of things to get. So we're crossing off the list here today. Sometimes you got to do that. But don't worry, I'll be back again tomorrow. Then I'll have a couple of days off. Unless something big comes in Wednesday and Thursday, then we'll be back for Nighthawk on a Friday. I got a Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow, and an A350 1000 should be heading up here for north side at takeoff. All those heavies, supers on their way in. Hawaiian, EVA, Asia, Asiana, A380 Super, SAS, Lufthansa. We got another Queen Cathay Cargo, Flight 2084, coming up from Anchorage, 22 minutes out. We'll head to the south side. Air Premia, the second flight of the day, Flight 103, 26 minutes out. So we got a lot of aircraft on their way in. Of course, we're waiting for the Emirates A380 Super, going to be heading back to Dubai. Yes, I can do a show from the office and control the cameras. In fact, that's what Nightcast is going to be, the new show that we're going to launch. We're still tweaking the version 2 on both sides. And until we get those tweaks done, then I'll do the Nightcast. So I would say probably another month, if not shorter. There's just a few little things going on with the new version that we need to figure out why it's happening, and I think we're on to it, but we're not there yet. So I want to make sure that it's close to 100% before I start doing the office shows, and that will be called the Nightcast. The Nightcast. I don't know. Maybe during the day we should call it Daycast. Morning cast, day cast. I don't know. I get the feeling a lot of you guys won't be able to join me on Nightcast because it will be so late. But the reason why we're doing the late show is because it's safer to do it in the comfort of the office in the studio than to be out here that late. But maybe we do something called the Daycast or the Morning Cast. I don't know. For right now, we just got the Nightcast. Virgin wasted no time. They're on Echo now. Flight 8 will be heading back to London Heathrow here on the north side.
Yankee Heavy, Los Angeles, good afternoon. Waiting for traffic off the South Southwest, runway 24 left, line up, going.
That's complete line up and wait 24 left of traffic. We need about another minute over to Kevin, not quite ready.
Roger 8 Yankee, no problem. Just line up and wait on 24 left. Advise when you're ready for departure.
Wait 24 left, thank you, Virgin 8.
Oh, that wind. All right, not ready to take off. Still can line up. Again, this is Virgin Flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow in this A350 1000.
Virgin 8 Yankee Heavy, we are ready now.
Hey, Yankee Heavy, roger.
Arriving on the south side at DHL, ABX Air Flight 880, converted 767 coming up from Cincinnati, 3 minutes out.
Yankee Heavy, you're now to Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
On Del Rey, clear to take off 24 left, Virgin 8 Yankee Heavy.
Delta 841 Los Angeles, traffic departs the inboard, a heavy Airbus, Convoy Airbus with 23015, putting 24 right, clear left. Clear left, 24 right, Delta 841.
How smoky those engines are in the A350 1000. We got that Hawaiian and Eva on their way here to the north side. We'll take you to the south side for that DHL ABX Air 767 arrival coming up next. Super arrival here on the north side as well, 8 minutes out, just off the coast. So Lufthansa, the 787-9 Dreamliner, 17 minutes out. Let's hope for a north side arrival for that one. Lufthansa 787 is north or south, right? Hopefully you have some good news. Yeah, I can't remember. There's a reason why those A350 1000, it has something to do with the extended version of the A350 having to produce more thrust in an instant over the 900, and therefore there was some explanation given to me, and I can't remember exactly what it is, but if you do a Google search, I'm sure Google AI will explain it a lot better than I can. But you're seeing a lot more smoke, certainly on departures on those A350 1000s. It's supposed to do that. It's not anything bad. Of course, was talking and I missed the 767 there on the south side. DHL ABX Air. Arrival there on the south. Jerry, the Netherlands Pixel, one of our great mods, he thinks it's 95% north side arrival for the Lufthansa 787. Jerry, you weren't very right yesterday. You thought that Queen was going to the north and then ended up going to the south. Our next arrival here on the north side is Hawaiian Flight A10 coming up from Honolulu. It's an A330-200, followed by Eva. Coming in from Taipei, Flight 12 on the 777, Asiana A380 Super just over Culver City. Let me see if I can get back. We're going to stick with the Hawaiian. Up next.
Runway 24 right, 8 miles final.
012 Heavy left end 724 right, clear to line 124016.
Runway 24 right, clear 10.
Jerry, I think you're wrong. I think it's going to the south side of Lufthansa 450. Yeah, he just texted me and said south. Sorry, Jerry. You're 0 for 2 now.
Delta 841 cross 24 left, got a ground point 6 class. Cross 24 left, ground on the other side, Delta 841. Lost 810 Heavy, cross 24 left, got a ground point 6 class.
Eva, Flight 12, coming up from Taipei at 777 and 300ER up next for arrival.
Departure good evening, guys, are you first? LA Tower, left shot, 1424, visual, 24 right. 1424, Airline, Heavy 777, cross right, clear left, 24 right, clear to land. 4 right, clear to land, left shot, 1424.
over Asiana number 2 for arrival, and that's more than likely the reason why the Lufthansa 787 heading to the south side. That's right, it is a daily flight. Am I right on that, Jonas? I think it is a daily flight, the 450, at least it was in years past. We can always try again tomorrow. Of course, we got you covered high and top to each hotel.
Super now,
204 Super Los Angeles 240 at 14 824 right, clear to land.
Critical light, 24 right, Asiana 204.
If you'd like to help support the channel, just send us a tip to Tip Alerts. Send you directly to tipavl.com. If you scan that with your phone, easy peasy way to help support the channel. Tip Alert, Tip Alert, Tip Alert, Tip Alert. Here on AVL. Bypass the next arrival as we do have SAS next arrival on the south side. SAS A330-300 coming up from Copenhagen. The next heavy arrival on the south side of the airport. Runway 25 left, and then we'll come back up here. Asiana up next for arrival.
Alright, line up for wait, 4 left, wait for 1 on the other side, usually up blue, 824.
Here on the north side during today's stream.
JetBlue 24, they're landing on the outboard runway. I know they did it. JetBlue 24 with 24014 at the Del Rey. 1124 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, JetBlue 24.
Asiana 204 Super, hold shorter, runway 24 left on Zulu.
Holding short 24 left to Zulu, Asiana 204.
Alright, Lufthansa Flight 450, number 2 for arrival on the south side. We'll take it back high atop the H Hotel. John through tip alerts. Dimitri with a $5 super chat through tip alert. Thank you so much, Dimitri. Says great show as always, Kevin. Are the windy conditions slowing it down arrivals and departures? It doesn't seem that way, Dimitri. I've seen one wobbly, what's that, 767 with Delta? That's about the only wobbly arrival we've seen here today. Everyone doing a pretty good job. I don't think it's having much of an effect. The winds look like they're coming directly out of the west. Thanks you guys for using tip alerts. Alright, the Lufthansa Dreamliner up next for Southside arrival. Welcome back. Now, actually, for the first time, a Lufthansa 787-9 Dreamliner here to LAX. First time here in Los Angeles for the Dreamliner for the Lufthansa. 450 is the flight number coming in from Frankfurt, the second Frankfurt flight of the day. Coming in from Seoul in that 787-9 Dreamliner. This is kind of a cool shot. Head back to the south side, the Southern Airways Express, Sunset Grand Caravan, heading down to Taxiway Bravo, heading to 25 right, heading back to Imperial, California. On the Emirates A380 Super. I do have that Cathay Pacific Queen 747-400ER coming up from Anchorage, 6 minutes out. Southside arrival. The Dreamliner heading back to Papeete, making that right-hand turn onto Echo. I'm sorry. Yes, Echo. Flight 7. Next arrival is Delta Flight 1715, coming from SFO, a 737-900ER.
Tower Delta 1112 on the visual 24 right. 37, 12 on now, Del Rey, ready, 24 left, good take off. Del Rey, 24 left, never take off, good take. Delta 11, 12, also 34 right, clear to land. Clear land, 24 right, Delta 11, 12. right, 52.
Still got that Asiana E3D Super on Echo. Should be making that turn, heading to the gates of Tom Bradley here shortly. Dr. X Factor 13 sent a flow state for 200 joules. Thank you. Asiana now making that turn onto Kilo. We'll head to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Heavy 123.012 RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. For takeoff, runway 24 left,
Almost 2,000 likes. You guys like this pop-up stream, don't you? To Papa Ete in the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Delta 11, so hold short, runway 24 left. 24 left, Delta 11, short. Delta 11, so thanks, cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Cross 24 left, and contact ground point 65, Delta 11, short.
Get a Frontier flight up next for arrival.
The 87 heavy contact looking approach to see ya.
Kevin, where's Imperial Hill from your location? Thanks for a great show tonight. Watching in the UK near Gatwick. That's a good question, Ian. Unfortunately, you can't see it. No, if we were up at the H Hotel, you could see it. It's basically, if we were pointing, you see this train station that's not being used? May never be used. If we're pointing in that direction, going toward the ocean, it would be southwest of our location. So it would be, if I could see it, it would be basically on the other side of that train station, way on the other side of the runways, of course. So it's southwest of my location here. We're kind of like northeast of the airport. Imperial Hill is south. It's in El Segundo. It's more western part of the airport. It's a good question there, Ian. Next time I'm up at the H Hotel, ask me again, and I can actually show you the location I'm at here right now in an Imperial. Chigi with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Chigi. This is absolutely primo day worth of an Academy Award. Well, thank you, Chigi. You know, I always say it's the days you don't plan, or turns out to be the best days of plane spotting. This is Vista America up next. Vista America Flight 307, just coming in from Sacramento in that Challenger 300.
Iconic cruiser 7 left, Victor, cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Here comes 24 left.
United Flight 199, coming in from Shanghai is 787-9 Dreamliner, 10 minutes out from a north side arrival. Virgin Atlantic Flight 141, the Dreamliner, coming in from London Heathrow. 9 minutes out, coming in from the east. We're waiting for the Emirates A380 Super. Let me check the radar. Let's see what the current status is. 450, so 440. Estimated now at 450. So in the next any minute now, I would say we'll see the Emirates A380 Super popping up on the radar. Should be heading up here for a north side takeoff. Next arrival is Alaska Flight 713, coming up from Portland, a 737-900 ER. Heading to Austin, Texas, Flight 2473. Next arrival is Southwest Flight 1911, coming in from Denver, running about an hour, just over an hour late. Here there was some severe weather out of Denver. 737-700. 2,000 likes. Thank you, PC Lawn Party, for letting me know. 2,000 likes. That is awesome. We had 3,000 likes yesterday. I don't expect it to get here today, so don't worry, but 2,000 is great for this pop-up stream. Show YouTube you like it. That's the only way, the only reason why I asked you guys to hit that like button, because And I say feed the beast. The beast is YouTube. You gotta feed their algorithm. Me personally, I could care less if you hit the like button or not. But you gotta feed the beast for it to know you like stuff. Just the way it is, I guess. Be honest with you, Joni, I'm remembering how backlit everything is this time of the year. Maybe we bring back Nighthawk here to the parking garage, maybe in the fall and winter. I think the sun will be in a better position than at this time of the year.
Turn left off, 124 left, ground 16 left.
Next arrival is coming from Reno, Nevada, Delta Connection, SkyWest, flight 3902, it's an E-Jet. Followed by WestJet, flight 1024, coming from Calgary, a 737-800. Also the United Dreamliner, coming from Shanghai, 6 minutes out. Virgin Dreamliner, coming from London Heathrow, flight 141, at 4 minutes out, will head to the south. Also Qantas, flight 15, coming from Brisbane, A330-200, 6 minutes out, will also be a south side arrival. Do have a Queen about to take off on the south side. Coletta Air Flight 523 heading to Gander, a 747-400 freighter. It looks like it will be heading to 25 left. If I don't screw it up, I'll take to the south side cameras and we'll catch that departure. I haven't done a very good job today of taking to the south. Tomcat says, once the sun goes down, it doesn't matter. That's true. That is true. Well, we'd have to start a little bit later. Tater. Of course, if it's an overcast day, it doesn't really matter. Where is Later Tater? The last time I saw him was, oh geez, when was this? Probably about about 2 months ago. I was waiting for a spot to park at an Imperial Hill. I think it was before when we started. See, here I go again. I forgot about the Queen on the south side. Anyway, to continue my story here. Last time I saw Later Tater, I was parked in front of that condo. You know that condo that's been for sale out there in front of Imperial Hill? It's near the stop sign. Well, I'm sitting there, and I'm waiting for a place to park, and Later Tater rolls up in his he doesn't have a Land Cruiser. Anyway, his Toyota, lime green Toyota with his dog, and said, rolled down his window and said, don't you know it's illegal to stop at the stop sign? And he drove away. That was the last time I saw him.
Tower 9199 head for right. turn, hello, runway 24 right, go to left.
Do it from Lot Polish Airlines to Dreamliner heading back to Warsaw, heading up here for north side of takeoff.
United 2019, runway 24 left, line up and wind chart, south now, field.
Runway 24 left, 2019.
Oh, that's right. No, he was at the 5-year party. That's right.
Access 1024 left, Victor, cross, runway 24 left, contact ground.
Okay, so that was after the 5-year party. Yeah, that was after the. It must have been a week or so after the 5-year party. So that was the last time I saw him. Yeah, we saw him at the 5-year party. You're right. So it was after that. Up next, United Flight 199 heading, coming in from Beijing as we do have that Lot Polish Airlines Dreamliner heading back to Warsaw. Stowing on the Emirates A380 Super, still not up on the radar. Jacob Bannock, sent a 6.7 for 67 joules. Also a gold coin for 10 joules.
Got 2019 on FL, Ray, runway 24 left, over takeoff.
Go take up 24 left on FL, Ray, P9, 2019.
Oh, Allison said, I think I was on the phone with Allison that morning. A week after the 5-year party, yeah.
American 778, 10 miles visual, 24 right.
American 778, Electric Heavy Dreamliner, 1 mile final, caution point terminal, runway 24 right, go to land.
Go to land, 24 right, American 778.
Pop off the heavy LXR, runway 24 left on a wing.
Okay, 24 left, going southwest way, so just about when I
Pop Alpha Heavy, wind 24012, on FDL Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Rock 2 Pop Alpha, RNAV Del Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, 24 left, 24 takeoff, 2 Pop Alpha Heavy.
United 2019, contact
Lot
the
Polish
port.
Airlines to Dreamliner heading back to Warsaw, now cleared for takeoff.
United 199, turn left, unable, hold short, runway 24 left.
Turn left, unable, hold short, 24 left, 199.
I see KLM, flight 604, the second flight of the day, heading back to Amsterdam, now making its way up here for north side at takeoff.
United 199, crossway 24 left, passenger ground point 65, see ya.
24 left, ground point 65, see ya, I 199.
Block 2 Pop Alpha, heavy contact, full count departure, good flight.
Okay, can I keep on to the lot 2 Pop Alpha, heavy bye.
Alright, KLM flight 604 heading back to Amsterdam in the 6-year-old 787-10 Dreamliner. Do have Qantas, number 2 for arrival on the south side, flight 15, coming up from Brisbane.
1719 LXR, runway 24 right, go to land.
the radar. No Emirates A380 Super. 4:50 right now was the estimated departure time. 4:40 was the scheduled departure time. Max, the super chat says happy Pizza Monday, Kevin. Happy Pizza Monday. Is that, yep, pizza every Monday. Pizza Monday.
United 2191, runway 24 right, clear the line.
24 right, we're clear by United 2191.
American 778 left, Victor, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
All right, we're going to take it to the south side as we wait for KLM.
American.
778 cross runway 24 left and ground point 65.
Thank you, cross 24 left and ground point 65.
Take it to the south side once again. Qantas Flight 15, the A330-200, coming up from Brisbane. Next heavy arrival on 25 left. Of course, they replaced this. I thought for sure these A330s weren't coming back. They replaced it with the Dreamliner and then came back with the A330 here for summer. Of course, it's going to winter time. It's about to be winter time there in Australia.
Runway 2 for left, a lot of away, get off 604.
Flight 604 up next for takeoff.
Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Del Rey, clear takeoff, 24 left, scale off 604.
American 1719, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, American 1719. Tower 324, Kobe, visual 24 right.
Got 6324, look down, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, stop 324.
American 1719, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65, thanks.
Cross 24 left, contact ground, American 1719.
KLM 604, contact departure, thanks.
Departure 604, have a good day.
Allison is saying that the Emirates website is saying
6221 LA Tower, conflict terms, heavy Dreamliner departed, runway 24 left, line of away.
24 left line, boys, KLM 6221.
5:15. Flight radar says 5:44 for Emirates.
6221, wind 25013, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Kevin, 6221.
Also got Condor in the green stripes livery heading up here for north side at takeoff.
Good evening, American 1502, Kobe.
And we also have American Flight 134. This is the flight heading to London Heathrow, the Streamliner. Number 2 for takeoff.
24 right, blue line, American 1502.
At United, 757-200 is a flight coming in from Newark, flight 2191.
Hold short, 24 left, 9021.
Condor making that right-hand turn on to Echo. I'd say 515. I'm going to go with 515.
RNF Delray, clear for takeoff 24 left, American 135.
You don't see too many American and Dreamliners taking off up here on the north side. We see them land more than we see them taking off. Again, this flight heading to London Heathrow, usually a south side at takeoff on 25 at right.
Tower 26, Tower, heavy Dreamliner departed the parallel, caution with service runway 24 right, better land.
Clear to land, 24 right, stop right, 20.
Okay, with 6324 going down to Whiskey, hold short runway 24 left at Whiskey.
Whiskey, hold shoulder 24 left, go 6324.
United 2191 cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground, 0.65, United 2191, good.
Okay, with 6324 contact ground, cross runway 24 left, then contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, over ground.
All right, boop that snoots. Condor
American 134 heavy contact departure.
heading it down Echo. Got a Delta and the Vince Dooley sticker, flight 701, coming in from JFK. It's a 767 at 400 ER, just 5 minutes out. Should be a north side arrival. As Condor stops there on Echo.
Delta 311 RNF Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNF Delray, 24 left.
Last couple of streams, we've seen the blue, which is my favorite.
American 1502, hold short, runway 24 left.
Cover 24 left, American down, 1502.
Condo 01, heavy, it'll be a couple minutes, waiting for 2 off the south side, hold short, runway 24 left.
Fighting start runway 24 left, contact 081 heavy.
Boop. Let's go out there and tap your screen and do a little boop that
Condo
snoot.
01, heavy, runway 24 left, line for weight tropical cross downfield.
Contact 081 heavy, we need a few more minutes on the other side range.
Condo 01, hold short, runway 24 left. American 1502, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, American down, 50.
Delta 311, contact
Yes, the
departure.
Condor says they are not ready.
Okay, with 3910, LA Tower, runway 24 right, go to land.
take you to the top of the hour.
At Victor, cross 24 left, ground
Once again. It's officially 5 p.m. here in sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here in your home for LAX live streams. It is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is June 1st, 2026. I am your plane jockey Kevin here at LAX for this pop-up stream. All right, we're waiting on the Airbus A380 Super. Don't go anywhere. Still more to go. We will be back tomorrow. This is an official pop-up stream. This is not a replacement for the Tuesday show. I'll let you know where we are going to be. A lot of you guys said go to the south side tomorrow. It all really depends. If we got something special like a 100-year livery queen, then we'll probably be back here at the parking garage. But then again, there's no guarantee the Lufthansa Queen is going to arrive here on the north side. There's no guarantees anymore.
Left Victor, notable 24 left cross, and over the ground,
So we'll figure it out in the morning and where exactly we will be. And the start time might change a little bit depending on what we got coming in. If there is a special livery that arrives a little bit later in the day, then we may adjust the start time. Usually we start about 11 a.m. Just be aware that that might change. Might be a little bit later. Definitely not going to be earlier than 11. It could be 1 again. Could be noon. Could be 2. We'll let you know. There in Chicago, gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Kelvin says, doesn't matter where you are. Kevin says it doesn't matter where you are in LAX. LAX is the best. Thank you, Kevin. Pam, probably not Nighthawk. No, it doesn't get dark until 8. I'll be on the air way before a Nighthawk night. Remember we got Nighthawk on Friday. Frankfurt, the A330 Neo. I'm going to cut away from this real quick. We're doing that Vince Dooley sticker. once, all at one time. It's like you don't want to pull away from something, but 767-400 ER, that is quite the plane. You gotta, if there's a 767-400 ER, you gotta shoot it, right? Who knows how much longer we're gonna see these 400 series. Alright, Emirates now pushing back from the gates. Should be heading up here for north side at takeoff. Also have Cathay Pacific Flight 882 coming in from Hong Kong. 4 minutes out, it will be a north side arrival. Finnair coming in from Helsinki in the One World livery. 16 minutes out. Coming in from SFO. Starting his taxi here shortly. Should be heading up here for a north side takeoff, heading back to Dubai. It's definitely cooling it down. Let's check in with our exclusive Airline Videos Live weather update this hour here in Westchester. 69 degrees Fahrenheit. The high today was 72. Sunny still, partly cloudy conditions expected around 9 p.m. Wind gusts now up to 13 miles per hour. That was your exclusive Airline Videos Live weather updates. I'm Plane Jockey Meteorologist Kevin. Now back to the planes. Coming in from Seattle, flight 1300 is 737-900 ER. Up next, United flight 1275 coming in from Cancun in Mexico. That's strange. There would be a north side arrival. 737-900 ER followed by Cathay Pacific, the 777-300 ER. Looks like Finnair heading to the south side.
2839, wait for a few more off the south side, hold for the runway 24 left. South 2839, wait for two more off the south side, runway 24 left, line up and wait for cross downfield. 24 left, 2839.
and I'm surprised it's arriving here on the north side. Up next is Cathay Pacific, the 777 coming in from Hong Kong.
1235, turn left at Victor if you can.
Left at Victor, United
1235, thanks. Keep that speed up, crossway 24 left, contact ground point.
Southwest flight lined up, ready to go to Dallas Love Field, flight 2839 at 737-800. Emirates should be starting its taxi here any moment. We're going to turn the camera around, hold on to your biscoffs here. Early turn approved for this flight heading to Dallas Love Field. Should be a bank turn to the left shortly after takeoff for the Southwest flight.
Headed to heavy turn left at Yankee, hold short of runway 24 left. Left, Yankee, hold short, 24 left. Southwest 2035, Island 24 right. Southwest 2035, Island Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. Southwest 2035. Headed to heavy cross, point 24 left, taxi Yankee, hold short of Charlie, contact ground on point 75. Okay, close Yankee and turn left on Charlie, and contact ground point 75, Cathay 82. Cathay 82, just south on Yankee, hold short of Charlie. Yankee, hold short of Charlie, Cathay 82.
How much do we love the banking action in SFO? That's another reason why I can't wait to get back there. Oh, so beautiful. All right, should be seeing the Emirates E3D Super popping up. There it is. We do have Finnair, the A350, and the One World livery, number 2 for arrival on the south side. North side, it is tracking that A380 Super over on Airline and Videos Live Plus as well. It's a little higher up from our location here at the parking garage. one of the newest, not the newest. They came out with another new livery just, I think, this past week. This is the UAE flag livery. First time here at LAX. Taxi down to Echo. We certainly do a guy you covered, that's right.
Yeah, Victor, cross 2 for left, ground, southwest, commander side.
Emirates 216, Super LA Tower, traffic will cross downfield, only 2 for left, line for wait.
Tower, good evening, Delta 2830, visual 2
Delta 2030 LA Tower, you're following King Air on a mile final. Super Airbus 380 will front to parallel. Caution, wait turbulence, only 2 right for the land.
And we'll take it back here to the parking garage.
4 right, clear to land, and we'll find out, get Yankee Delta 2830.
Was that? All right, utilizing both cameras here. All right, you guys, I think that is going to wrap it up. I could be here all night long. Before we head out of here today, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel. tuning in to this pop-up stream here today. What a show. What a Monday pop-up show. One for the books, definitely. We'll clip all the highlights and have it on our social media so you guys can relive the awesome moments we saw here today. I'll be back tomorrow. Look for a placeholder. We might change the start time. Not quite sure where the location will be. It could be right back here at the parking garage. It could be on the south side. I'm going to wait until the morning to see what exactly is coming in and when we should start or where we should go to get the best shots of the day. But we will have a show tomorrow on Tuesday, a regular scheduled day here on Airline Videos Live. All right. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. Thanks for joining me here today. Thanks for a great mods. Always doing a great job. Thanks, you guys, for showing up here today. Second day in a row. Tomorrow we'll make 3 days in a row, and I promise we'll be off for 2 more days after that. All right. Make sure to hit that like button on the way out. 2.2 thousand likes. That is awesome for a pop-up show here today as well. All right. We'll see you guys tomorrow for another day here at LAX. We'll see you soon from all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.